Benevolent Pharaoh, you have brought peace and prosperity to our nation. Under your wise and capable rule, Egypt is a strong and glorious country once again. All nomarchs are loyal to you, and no threats to our great nation remain. Having accomplished all your family set out to do so many years ago, it is time to memorialize the achievements of your great dynasty. The only way to accomplish this is to build the grandest pyramid Egypt has ever known. A pyramid even larger than that of Khufu at Grosjean. Others in your noble family have sacrificed much on the long road leading to your rule of Egypt. They too must be remembered and honored with a sandstone mausoleum to acknowledge their unwavering support. The ideal location for these monuments is Hetepsenusret in the rich Fayum region. From there, you can attend to all the affairs of state and respond to any requests for supplies that your cities may ask of you as you build your great pyramid.
And I am going to butcher this name, but Hetepsenusret, the glory of Pharaoh. So we are now to set off on this last mission in Pharaoh to have a population of 12,000 people, prosperity of 80 and a culture rating of 80. And those two are the most annoying things to get done. We also get how to get a pyramid, the Grand Pyramid Complex, and I think it's a large or a medium pyramid, and then also a mausoleum. Oh, isn't this just going to be a wonderful mission? No warfare whatsoever. Ah, what joy. Well, let's get to Hetepsenusret. God, I love that name. And here we are. So we have this vast, grand map where there is easily room for these 12,000 people we need. And I'll bet we'll probably get even more than the 12,000 that we have to get. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see what we actually can do. Oh, okay. We can make food. Great. We can also hunt and we can fish. Good to know. What can we do? Raw materials. We can woodcut. We can also make clay and pottery, and we can make papyrus. I see. Can we have cattle farms? We cannot have cattle farms. But we can make brickworks though. That's good to see. Trade-wise, we are not that lucky. Dark Oasis. Well, I guess we'll open a trade with you right away. And then we'll be selling papyrus as soon as we can. There we go. Oh, that was not it. We also saw Baki. Not very interesting, but they are selling sandstone, which we need for the mausoleum. So that will be established as soon as we have gotten a foothold in the city. I mean, foothold as in production of papyrus has been established, probably. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Now, preparing for this map, I notice that we are going to have a lot of requests of different materials. So we need to get over here and begin to also cut down some wood. We're also supposed to establish some farmland so we can begin to make brickworks or bricks. And then at least also have some money. We don't have a lot of money to start with. Huh. Interesting. Monuments, we have the mausoleum. And we have the, where is it? A large grand mud brick pyramid complex. Which is going to be like out here in the desert like. But I think we're going to make it aligned for that one. So something like this. I think, and then we'll have the city here. I think. Maybe not. Maybe. We can put it here somewhere, but that's not aligning. So that is that too far? Is that why it's acting up? It says we can build it here, but I have a doubt that we can build it here because of the water there. I think we'll have to put it here somewhere. I can't really see it. There we go. Yeah, it has a range to it. I'm not sure that just deleting... Oh, let me just slow down here. There we go. Just deleting the road is going to do anything for us. I might actually do. So we could build it there if we wanted to, but then it's gonna close off for access to the city, which we don't want to. Let's just see. Grandma, there we go. Like one in there. That will also suffice. So this is where we're gonna build it. Let me just make sure I remember. This is where we're gonna build it. Just to check. Perfect. So that's going there. And then we are going to build the large mud brick over here. So that's around there. There we go. And then lastly, we'll have the mausoleum to honor our dead and the family. I think we'll put it here though. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Maybe in the city. I'm not quite sure about that just yet. Since I think we're gonna develop the city over here and over here and a little bit over here. So this grand metropolis of a city. Yes, not quite sure. So this is a little bit, we'll wait with that. But let's begin making the center of the city, and I think we should have the palace. City palace should be... I mean, if you build a mausoleum here and then have the city around here, and then have the like city center of like governing things. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Fair landing. There and there. And then we are going to... I'm not sure that we're gonna need seaborne trade, but I think we can do this. We can do that on the other side if you so wish to. So let's just have the city planned right here. There we go. Like so. Perfect. Now let's see, we're gonna have a bandstand there and another one there, and I think maybe we want to build a pavilion here actually in the future. Yeah. Let's do that. So let's plop in a physician right there. And we are already out of money. So that's just great. Let's see. Firehouse there maybe. And one there. And I have a feeling that malaria is going to be a very big problem, as on the last map. So yeah, let's have a water supply as well, and put that there and there. And of course some shrines, and let's see, temple complex. Bast is our main goddess, which is a great help for us having such a grand city as we are going to have. But lastly, there we go. Some ceremonial gardens for our great gods. That should do it, and people are coming. Perfect. Next up should be production of papyrus. And since we are a little low on money, let's just start softly. Let's cut it off there and cut it off there. Like so, I think. There we go. And I've learned from my mistakes, have a police station. And last but not least, let's set these up here. And religion number 3. There we go. And speed up. Also, I've learned a very important lesson that we need not to necessarily expand the city. We could just as easily just upgrade the houses to begin with. So we're gonna do that as well. And we're also going to make sure that these are irrigated. So let's do something like that. Have a road there, a road there. Like that. I don't think we need to roadblock just yet. That's gonna be a problem then, isn't it? Irrigation ditch, let's have one go there, another one go here. And also a wet camp. And a granary. There we go. And we are in depths. Of course we are. Roadblock there and one there. And hopefully we'll soon be able to produce some papyrus and sell that so we don't have to worry so much about being in debt all the time. Although it probably will be inevitable. We'll just have to hope and see. 364 more people can live here. Let's see. Is this... Has this begun? It has not. Food production is being set up. So we might want to make a dump here for housing. Just so they can boost up production and get that running right away. There we go. And let's just upgrade them as well. Well, at least as many as we can, of course. It will give room for more. 27 as needed. Yeah, and then we'll bring in the harvest. Yeah, that should work. I mean, there's still room for like 245 more. Should not be a problem. And we'll just wait for the first papyrus to be sold. While we're doing that, we might as well set up a storage yard here for what? Let's just say half and half grain. Let's see, raw materials would cutter. There we go. Because that's going to be needed. Food being produced, papyrus being made. Perfect. I don't know what the sell price is, but I hopefully will soon be over this, so we can actually manage to get the second demo request we get. Seed request, good. So we're already on it. Because the next thing they want is money, and we'll have to sell stuff in order to get that. Oh, let's just see here. Something like this could work. Let's just plop 2 down more, and irrigation ditch as well. There we go. And there's no need to go that way. Perfect. Work-wise, 14% is unemployed. So we can actually just... no, let's buy that, and then we're going to destroy this. That lowered it again. Perfect. And of course, as this gets filled up, we are going to expand the papyrus. So we can make even more. Yes, I know, Vendeps. I know. There's not much I can do about it, though. Not at the time being, at least. 4 people are unemployed. Yeah, as soon as we get some money, we're going to expand the papyrus workshops. Let's have another... There we go. Reed gatherer. And papyrus makers costs 100. Let's have 4 more. And employees are needed. Now that should soon not be a problem. As soon as these get food, we should be able to have enough people living here, right? Yeah, we need what? 39. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let's have half and half. Or let me see, how much do we want? 800. So we could have like a quarter full of this and a quarter full of that. And then we're going to expand and make bricks over here. So we'll have that all fixed up. Yeah, I know. Still have 6 months. Hold your horses. This is going to be a bountiful harvest. Great. Good to see. Perfect. I still have 5 months to that, so let's have a woodcutter. Because apparently we have not producing enough of that. I have only 300 wood, and we have 4 months to comply, so kind of needed to work a little bit faster. Oh, that's just gonna take everything up, isn't it? 400 halfway through. Still 4 months. I think we'll manage. I hope we'll manage. Let me see here. I could turn that off. 511 in 6 months. Well, we can do that. 3 months to comply with the wood. Not sure we're gonna make that though. I built this too far away from it. I should just have made a plot over here. Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
This timber will be put to good use, I am sure. I am off for a hard day's logging.
Yeah. They only bring back 25. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. That's for sure. But at least now we have lots of people moving in, so that's great. Don't have to be worried about workforces needed. Let's just open up this industry again. So we don't all of a sudden run out of our material to be sold. Now they're probably gonna be a little bit angry at us not complying. But yeah, we're doing our best, so. See request goods. So Miracle was requested even is a belated acceptance at fulfilling this request may satisfy Minat Khufu somewhat. Yeah, it's still gonna affect our kingdom standing because we didn't do it in time. But we'll do this as soon as we can. Right now, we just want more trading partners so we can open up or trade some more, because just selling papyrus is not gonna cut it for us. Well, I mean, it is currently covering the wages, so that's good for us. But if we're supposed to import sandstone and stuff like that, we'll need more money. Yeah, I'm definitely going to move the lumbering up here instead to make it faster. And then this should just be for grain, and then we'll make another for straw, and one for clay, I suppose. And we have no unemployment problems. Let's dispatch it right away. Kingdom standing climbs! We're more popular among the fellow Egyptians. So yeah, let's do this, so we don't have to worry about that ever again. Only wood and some infrastructure. And let's see, woodcutter camps. There we go. Plenty of reeds, I see. Work-wise, no problems yet. Let's just make 3 more. New trade route is available. Because your reputation in the kingdom has recently increased, a new trade route at Minat Khufu can now be opened. Oh, weren't they the guys who asked for wood and we didn't comply with that? Anyway, they are buying bricks, and that is land trade as well. Interesting. Let's set to export, and just 0. All survey down, please. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So can we get a route out here? We can. Perfect. We set up production here. And this is going to be for and let's just see here. We have like 5 people who are always unemployed. Kingdom standing falls, but we're going to make like, what is this? Clay and what is it? Clay and yes. What is it? Clay and straw? There was it. That was the word I'm looking for. Straw, there we go. And a work camp over here as well. We have the money, right? Yes, we do. So we'll also have some food over here that can be fed into this side of the city later on. So interestingly enough, they're just walking around this area, I see. They're not going down here. Or they may, but we're not currently feeding them enough. We can now destroy this. May this not have wood whatsoever, which means we just delete that and make a new storage yard. For some grain. Now I also know that we are going to need game meat at a point, so yeah, there we go. How long did I have? 12 months to comply. Perfect. I'll just slow down a bit and set that up right away. Storage yard, there we go. This will only have meat. Work-wise, we need 30 employees. So yeah, maybe we should expand the granaries. And then also expand the fields later on. Hunting lodges, yes please, let's have 4 of those right away. And that should be sufficient for that. Producing papyrus in abundance, I see. And plenty of wood. So that's for grain. We should also soon be working on brickworks. Let's just have another storage yard for bricks. And let's see here. Clay pits. Of course they can't be built there, but we can build them up here. So no worries about that. Little hack, if you will. Clay pits. Yeah, we could place... No, we can't even place anyone out here. It'll just have to be up here then. Little hut there. More work for people. Let's see. Clay pits. There we go. Connect that up to there. Plug it here. And Ra is what? Upset. As you have spurned Ra, so shall your trade partners spurn your city's goods. They have decided to reduce the amount they are willing to trade with you. I mean, Ra, my friend. You should not be so angry. You know what, let's just place a shrine there to Ra and a shrine to Ptah out here as well. There we go. So now we've got the clay coming in there. Very nice, very nice. There we go, and there we go. And Ptah is upset, of course. Again, if you look into it, they had less shrines than like Osiris had. So, of course, they'll get angry with me because of that. So, makes sense. Let's see, we want brickworks. Let's make 4 of those. We should be good to go. Probably gonna get into debt because of this. Let's see here, papyrus and reeds. There we go. Compliance now possible. Perfect. We need 119 employees. And these need temple access, so we could actually build a temple to Ra. Which we want... I think... Yeah, sure. Let's expand the road to this. I think that's gonna be okay. Let's shut down wood production for now. So we at least can save on some employments. Also, we should begin to look into expanding the city a bit, maybe. Like so. Let's see to it. Yeah, I know. So that's one there. We could do that, right? Because then we can't have a road there. But we can do like this. There we go. And of course, bust. Then we're going to place Osiris, and we're going to place Ra. And of course, some gardens there. And just in case Ptah will get angry with us, we'll also build a shrine to him. See, that's 2 by 2 we could have there, so let's do it here. Yeah, let's do it there. And have a water supply built there, and facade there, I think. An apothecary. And a physician. Yeah. I think that'll do. 118, and we can get 195 people coming into the village or city. And we set up production again here. It's a long way for them to transport the clay, but I think we'll manage. For now, at least. Game meat is sufficient, so let's just lower that down. What else do they need? Kingdom standing climbs. Perfect, and we're in debt again. See, we don't get that much straw out of this. Which is why we should actually have... I mean, we could make a connection so the straw get all the way over here. I see that's there, so straight up there will be there. There we go. And then road down to here. There we go. And then that will connect the straw, right? It will, yes. There we go. Well, not plenty of food, but we have food at least. We have some stored as well, so if in case they will going to demand that as well. Did these get straws as well, or they did not? So, at some point this will be occupied, hopefully. Malaria. Again, not so concerned about it. And we want to have the temple complex to bust built relatively quickly. And I think we're gonna build it over here. And I think I am planning that the monument, like the mausoleum, I think we're gonna place it right here somewhere. It's not gonna align perfectly, that's for sure. 3, yeah, it could actually align perfectly here, couldn't it? I think, let's see, if that's the corner of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and up there, right? Almost. So 1, 2, 3, and corner there. Monument mausoleum, that will be here, and this is the center of it. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but that's okay. We'll put it... I think we'll put it somewhere around here, though. I mean, we could make, like... If we're gonna build it really pretty, like have this colonnade, a row down here. 2 lines. And around here, some gardens and statues all the way around, as well as here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, let me see. That's the corner right there. And mausoleum, the other corner will be up there. There we go. That's all planned out. Plenty of papyrus. But they are willing to sell less, or buy less, right? Oh, that curse has been lifted. A new year has begun. Perfect. Let's build some more grain fields. I think we can do something like this. Have a road up here. Right. And one there. We kind of want to have more food stored so we don't have to worry about that. That's not gonna work. Irrigation ditch this way here. Continue it up there. See, we need it here as well, so this is presumably moved. So let's... I think we're gonna do like that. With this new information of, or knowledge, if you will, about the irrigation actually providing more fertile fields, it does make it more living, if you will, but also makes it a little bit more difficult to plan out, to make sure that we actually get it right. Let's put a work camp here, and hopefully we'll have enough granaries to store food for all of this. Let me just check how work-wise we need 37. I mean, we could begin to expand up here and have 2 granaries placed here as well. And the straw will definitely get over here at some point. I think that's pretty much all we can do at the moment. I mean, we could also begin to train units, because I know we're also going to have to send off troops. But I don't know if they are going to be waterborne or if they're going to be land units yet. But again, if Kadesh was in the last one, it's probably going to be the same in this one. And if it's going to be so, we are going to be preparing... Wait, do we have fertile land in here? Oh, we do. Interesting. So we could actually place a few fields in here as well to boost up production of straw. That could be useful. Yeah, I think we need to have to place a house here and a few work camps here to make sure that these fields get worked pretty quickly. Because right now they are sending it from over here, which is ridiculous. No need for that. So let's expand the granary area first. Not that. This one. Just to ensure that we have enough space for that. Understaffed, it takes longer to produce bricks than it usually should. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. We should have... That problem should be fixed pretty quickly. And I think we should begin to do this here. So if this is going to be the mausoleum, let's just build around here for now. We're going to have a road up there, like that. And of course we're going to beautify it all, but let's see, the small statue will go there. And this other small statue will go there. Right? Or do we have to go like that then? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's still right. Yeah. Alrighty then. So 2-lane road down there. Then I think we're going to have a row of houses this way around here. So it's cut off from it. So maybe we should actually make it 2 and then make it a row here. It should be connected up to here though. So let's have a row of houses. Let's see, let's make another row go this way around. Yes, because this road is not going to be there. We're going to make it a 2 road as well around here. Like so. Just remember where we're going to put it. And a police station there. And of course, an apothecary and a physician. We're gonna build that. There. And let's have a water supply here as well. Temples, we should have a temple to... We did build a temple to Ra over here, yes, we did. Temple to Osiris. And a temple to Ptah. There we go. This should, of course, be road blocked, as well as here. Entertainment-wise, I think we're going to build a bandstand right there. When, in time, that will happen. Seems that we have a little bit of surplus of food. That's good to see. And our first bricks are being made, which is also good, because then we are selling those as well. Oh, it's perfect. Trade is booming. We have plenty of straws now there. That's good to see. Good to see. And this should be safe and work-wise. 64. Oh yes, I forgot that. We need shrines to bust. Shrine to Ra and a shrine to Osiris. There we go. And of course Ptah, my friend. Because you're such jealous gods. There we go. And we have plenty of papyrus at the moment, but we have no one who wants to trade that whatsoever. So I think the next thing we should aim for is training up an army of sorts. Which means we need a road connection from up here to the mainland or to the rest of the city. 1,000 bricks. So let's make sure we don't sell until we have that fixed. Wood should be off still. We don't really need it at the moment. Should have a ship right. And we should also have some warship wharfs. It's going to be very expensive to make all of that. What are we going to do there? Let me just think. That's going to be 2. That's going to be load that. Roadblock there. Delete that. And I think maybe we're going to have chariot makers, sorry. And then build a few companies of that. And a few of archers as well. But before we can do that, we need more money. And have we sold all the papyrus we can? We have not.
I'll be a hero when I bring these goods back to my homeland.
Yes, you will. How is our kingdom standing? 46. Pretty good, pretty good. So let's see here. Chariot maker is 250. Let's build that. And let's see, recruiter is 150, right? Yes. Let's build that there. And of course, we're also going to have an academy. That's 1,000. Oof, that's a bit expensive, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to wait for that a bit then. Work-wise, 78. They don't have religious access. That can't be good. There's another temple to bust then. To make sure she is honored properly. Also making room for more people to move in. Yeah, then we're gonna have to build a ship right there, and we're gonna have some warship wharfs. I have no idea where we should put them. Let's see here. And I'm not even sure that we need the warship wharfs, so this is a little bit of a gamble, if you will. But maybe it'll work. I mean, we can have one there and few on this bank here, right? I can have 3 there. I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here as well. So we might want to have the warship wharfs laying over here. But for now we just want the chariots. And that requires more money. How long is this? 8 months to comply, and we have what now? 600? 500? They are fully staffed. They are not fully staffed. But people can move into the city. Blah, 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 blah. I think we can shut down... How many do we need? 42. Let's shut down the production of papyrus for a moment. That should leave us with unemployment, yes. But then again, these will have fully full workforce, so that's good for us. So they'll produce faster. Although sentiment will fall because of the unemployment. They'll be angry with us. But we will manage. We will survive. So yeah. So the mausoleum there. Oh, am I so sure about this though? Do I want it there or do I want it further inland? I think actually I might want it further inland. Same location, but just a little bit further in. So maybe somewhere around... Yeah, sure, why not? Like so. Then we're going to have the... This road is going to connect up there. And there. And we're going to delete this one. Then we're going to have the temple complex to bust built right here. It's all gonna be so pretty. Did that just rise to 14%? I think it did. Let's open up the papyrus. Employees needed 18. Perfect. We can live with that. 5 months. I think we'll manage to do this in time.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
Good. No employment problems. And this can now be sent off. Who wanted that, by the way? Construction project. Minat Kufu. I mean, you could just buy them from me instead. That would be so much better. So right now we are just waiting for us to be able to sell stuff again. It's October. And we have sold everything, right? Yes, still the same year. Nilometer prediction. Yeah, I think the next thing is going to expand the production of bricks. So we can make sure that we're actually selling that in abundance, because it's taking a long time to produce them. And I think they are like relatively profitable. 120, not bad. So yeah, I think that's our next go-to in order to make sure we have money for everything. So let's see, do we want to delete this and open up? I don't think so. But let's see, we can have like 4 more there. Let's speed things up a bit here, shall we? January, yes please. And we are out of debt again. And let's see here, we want the academy. Where do we have a roadblock? Right there, right. So let's put it up here. Let's see, Academy. There. And charioteers. And as we don't really need this spot over here, I think we're just gonna put them over there. So how much have you sold of this? 1600. Perfect. Increased trading. Oh, Great Pharaoh's Hokra, the... What is that? That is the 24th year still. Because you helped Menarkofu successfully complete its project on schedule by sending 1,000 bricks, Menarkofu is now willing to trade even more blocks of limestone. Well, that's going to be useful later on when we're going to have to construct the pyramids, but yeah, right now it's not a big problem. Note that they are actually selling barley, so we can actually make beer later on. Cool, let me just see here for the city. I mean, we could make this into like some sort of center for it. Still keep the road on here. And as well for the housing. So that'll be something like that. And then we're gonna have the temple complex to build right here somewhere. Maybe... yeah, maybe here actually will do fine. I mean, let's see. Monuments, grant. Okay, so that's the end of that. Let's just line it up there. So we could put it all the way up here. Make sure this is aligning with that. There we go. I think that's the right way, isn't it? Yes, it is. So road in there. Should I do? Yeah, let's do two this way around. Like one around there, and let's go this way. Right. Yeah, just one more down. There we go. And then the festival square. Go around this. Whoop. Like so, and festival square. Does that say... oh, gee, that's expensive. Oh, it's okay. I thought it said 5,500. Just say 500. Gee, that's ooh, quite a difference, isn't it? So, do we need people? No, but they need wood. We could 13. Yeah, let's just open up that industry again. Plenty of food. That's good to see. And we're planning on expanding to over here. So let's try and do that. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Can we do it the other way then? We can, and then we could actually have service buildings placed here as well. Something like that. Police, apothecary, temple 2. That will be Ra this time. Let's see, water supply. See, we could build that here now because this row will be for decorations only. So let's put it there. Let's also have a physician over here. Shrines to Bast. Shrine to Ra. Shrine to Ptah. And a shrine to Osiris somewhere around there. Maybe. Plenty of food, good to see. We also have plenty of people who want to eat. Brick production could be better, but we need more what? No workers live nearby. Oh, we don't have... There we go. Yeah, that's not good. Get up there. Malaria. Employees needed. That's being trained. Good to see. Let's have another charioteers. Yeah, we're not going to waste the last one if we have all that. But then, let's see. What do we want? See request goods. I can dispatch that right away. Just because we can. Who wanted that, by the way? It's Chawe. It's Chawe. Requested goods. Perfect. Hopefully that will open up a trade route to them as well. And fingers crossed, hopefully we can actually sell stuff to them. Oh, did we have a common festival, by the way? We did. Let's hold another one. And the temple complex to Bast, I think, should be the next thing, because the presence of that should lower the need for goods and food. And since we are not going to produce linen nor beer ourselves, that will be very important for us to actually be able to distribute. And also to keep it in the houses for longer. So with that, I think we should also begin to figure out where we want those, like, goods hubs to be. I think maybe we should have a goods hub here. Or maybe over here. I mean, just to ensure, let's see. Yeah, I think maybe here will actually be best for it. So I have granaries and storage yards for pottery, beer, and linen. Because we are definitely going to, if you have to have a prosperity of 80, we need some big buildings. I mean, we could make a palace area as well. All the very, very good goods and people. And it seems that we need more clay, though. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be a problem. A new trade route, perfect. Papyrus to each tower, perfect. So you will buy beer, great, and you will sell pots, linen, papyrus, and also limestone. Yeah, we don't really need that. I kind of want to settle or establish a trade route to Baki, but that's gotta wait a little bit before we do that. Also, I think taxation should be the next thing we should do, but in order to make sure they don't get very angry at me, just gonna lower it a bit. I mean, what is this, October? Have we sold all we can? We have, and we have. Small blessing from Osiris. Perfect. Let me actually check and do finances. So that's all we're selling for. Wages, that's definitely covered. Cool. So all that's fine and dandy. It's just not gonna be good for us not to have go into next year without money. Let me see, Dynasty Mansion 700. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Common Festival. Sure, let's hold another one. thankfully it's soon January, so New Year, new profits. Minor blessing for Blah inspires your trading partners to trade more than before, and that's going into the new year, which is great. 25, 4,000. Oh, this is great. Is this gonna last the whole year, or is it just gonna last like until they've bought all of it, or how long will it last? I'll guess we'll see. There goes the bricks. It's February now. Nope, still up there. Interesting. How many people do we actually have unemployed? 0% is just barely going around. You know what? Let's game meet off. That should be filling it off for the rest, right? Yeah, 11 people. We can live with that. But we will... Oh, we have a bunch of that now, so let's have the temple complex too. Bus built? No, I think we want to have City Palace first. Minor blessing from Patar. Shipwright weavers and jewelers throughout your city are fully stocked with raw materials. And that blessing we can actually use, exploit, if you will, to make sure that we get linen production and also luxury goods. And we can export that as well. So we could make a hub for that. So if I expanded this, some more granaries and stuff like that. So we want to get on to the other side at some point, I think. There we go. We should have a road going from up here to there. So let's do something like that. Roadblock there. Blessing for Bas. Bas blesses his houses and bazaars with a bounty of food and goods. Which means that these houses over here will have gotten increased food in them. Since they have Bast priestess walking around. Which these guys also should have. So Bast temple should be everywhere. To ensure her blessing upon my people. Yeah, now that's all very fine. Can I have warship wharfs here, by the way? Oh, we could. Let's keep that in mind. So soon have all the troops we need. So let's have 2 granaries here. And a little plot of house. Like so. That should do it for that. Still need more workers in the end. But let's first of all upgrade these people. I'm not sure if we should like have gatehouses. I mean, it could be pretty cool, couldn't it? Around the mausoleum, right? Build those 2 around here. Have a road go in back in here. I mean, it could look nice, right? Taxation of my people, looking good, looking good. And we are selling bounties of goods. We sold all of it, and it has actually lasted the entire year. Perfect. That's a nice blessing. This should be for grain. Let's see. We could set up some production of pottery somewhere. I mean, here would be ideal, but we also need a dock, don't we, for Baki? Now that's also land trade. So far, none of this has been seaborne trade. Yeah, blessing Batar. I think we're going to use this blessings. But before we do that, we need to expand the city somehow. So that's gonna be all fine and dandy. Just gonna beautify this around here. And let's see. Small placement bus. She throws a festival for all the gods. I think we're gonna have row houses this way and row houses this way. And with the pavilion placed here, so let me just see. Gonna have the securities placed there then. There we go. And pavilion. So will we have houses up there? We won't. But we will have them there. Like so. And let's see, water supply. Let's make sure this is blocked. We're gonna have a mortuary or something like that there. Best, of course. And let's have shrines to Ptah placed. And then we're going to expand that later on. Food is being delivered out to these people as well. Perfect. Yeah, we should also getting to expand over here now. Seeing that we have plenty of cash. Let's see what camps. Let's place 2 down. Blessing from Osiris. All farms on the floodplain will harvest double what they had expected this harvest. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Still clay is a problem here. Let's just build 2 more then. Because people are going to move in here, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Let's remove that roadblock there. Have some beautifications, and we don't have a apothecary around here. Nor a dentist. Collapsed building. Fish. Ah, shrine to Ptah. Okay, fine. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Just a moment. So this is a bazaar, and that was a shrine to Ptah. And we need ships. So let's build that there. And fishing wharf. Where can we build a bunch of these? I mean, we could do it on the other side here, but that will require us to wait for labor. Which we don't want to do at the moment. We want this to be fast, since we need, what was it again? 1800. Let's do like that. Storage yards. For fish only. And let's have a hut there. Architect and the police station right across. There we go. And then I'll just be... Alrighty then. Let's speed things up again. No unemployment problems. Always great to see. And they have water access down here, yes. They have 2 there, shouldn't be a problem. Let's make sure Bast has a temple over here as well, by the way. shop. Then we're going to place some gardens. That needs more, yeah. Because the sturdy hut and they need food from a local bazaar. So a placing from bazaar. Well, that's good, but we want to get a lot of people in. So we want to expand our population. So we have a lot of workers. Place that there. Trying to minor place for rise, by chain about spread more than before. That's perfect. I am not that worried about that. I see some gardens, a garden and a garden. Did we place gardens over here? We did not. Let's do that. And that was a bazaar, right? So let's make sure they get that back up. Plenty of food. And if we place some fields in here, we'll have a steady supply of grain and straw. No, not sure we need it though. I think if we're going to have a palace area, I think it should be behind, like over here. To make sure that our prosperity rating actually gets up there. Because I can only develop the houses so much in this area here. And from the last map, I think I remember that the last thing they needed was jewelry or like luxury goods. So if you just make sure they don't get that, they can get all the way up. Most of them, at least. Not sure I can get all of them up there, but some of them. 6 months to comply with the fish. We're working on it. We're working on it. We have like, what was it now? 300? Yeah. That's 400. And it's going pretty quickly. Each time the boat gets in, we get 100 fish. So that's all good. See, no problem there. Let's see. Can we make a row this way? 1, 2. Blessing from Osiris. That's good. Let's make this mirrored. And make this a longer one than the other. Like so. Have a row of houses here. Not as far up as the other. It's minor blessing for Ra. Trade more than before. Didn't he already give me that? That was in November, and this is April. Oh, it was way back. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as they're willing to trade more, that's fine by me. And we should, of course, have securities here as well. I'm gonna build it there, here, and here. Probably gonna fit it somewhere else as well, but for now, we're just gonna keep it here. Bast should always have a temple. So let's build 2 temples to Bast here. Temple to Ra, I think maybe. It's time. Let's see. Ra has 2 temples. Ptah and Osiris is the next. So let's have one there. And also a temple to Ptah over here somewhere. Let's build it there. To make sure it's cancel out the negative impacts of that area there. Temple to Shrines to Bast, shrines to... I can't remember. Let's see, Ptah has 7, Ra 5. We should have 2 for Ra and 1 for Osiris. Ra and Osiris. Of course, a few gardens. There we go. And let's roadblock there, and there, there, and there. And know what? Let's open up that so we can build a temple complex to Bast right away. Oh, we didn't comply with that? Oh, dang it. Can I maybe load autosave then? Before doing that, I'm just gonna have a save test one here. Yeah. And load. Autosave. 1 month to comply. Phew. But that was lucky. Well, I mean, of course, it was not luck. It was pure knowledge. I knew it. Of course I knew it. So let's see. Best. Ikke best. Bast. Alt of Isis. Or Isis. Gods of healing. Healing hand pump. Plagued walkers from the streets and cleansing any infected houses priests may pass. 6 cash to improve your city overall health. Blah blah blah. Elephant festival. Hats off. Flattered by the oracle. Citizen move resulting in better city sentiment. Perfect. Only thing I can be a little bit worried about is, yeah, fire hazards and stuff like that. Seems that we want some more here. What about damage? That's 2. Crime? Not that big a problem, but a little bit of a problem. I mean, we could build a courthouse, because they're going to need access to that sooner or later. I might as well just do it now. Work-wise, 6%. Perfect. Let's increase that even further. Water supply there. And we want kingdom standing climbs. That's good. We want one here, and we want a bazaar here, there. And then they're going to increase it even further. Oh yes, the roadblock system. We need that there and there and there. There we go. I forgot about this. Common festivals. And let's begin to make... we want this to be expanded even further so we produce more bricks. Because we're going to need that in order to build... Where was I going to build this? Right here, right? Oh, yes. A new trade route. Perfect. Abu. What will we be selling? That's water trade. And you will be buying pottery and papyrus. Which could prove to be very useful. Question is, how are we going to do that? I mean, if we could build so that we have what is it called? Like a hub down here, right? For all those goods. Ew. Oh. So this will be, let's see, getting maximum. And then we're gonna build the docks right there. 2600 reeds. Let's just slow down then. Build the docks there, and we need a storage yard for that. Just for reeds. You are going to then empty that and accept all papyrus. We're gonna have another reed gatherer. And let's see, workforce, 8%. That should be increasing shortly. Gonna delete you and you too. And then we're gonna have another storage yard for bricks. And we're gonna extend the road. Have a house there, I think. And let's see, brickworks. I think we're gonna build like this. Put it up here. Then we're gonna have a papyrus workshops extended there. Meaning we need like infrastructure for other things here. Find the city, blah blah blah. We do not care. Because we can just jump here and see where the fire is. There we go. Yes, of course it's here. Well, we don't have anyone going up from up here, so that might be why it's a little bit bothering. So let's see, crime, destruction. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll expand it here, and then we're gonna have a road up here, so we can have a building here, doing something good for us. Lots of reeds are needed. Still have some time for that to become applied. No working problems so far. Malaria, blessing from Ptah. Yes, yes. I mean, we are gonna build, let's see, that's 1, 2, and then a road. I mean, we could do that. Because we want to have 2 storage yards here. One only accepting luxury goods, and one here only accepting linen, I think it was. They're buying luxury goods and linen. So we want like jewelers and... We can't. Jewelers and weavers. Can we do weavers? We can't. But we can buy flax. Yeah, open this. Will that open up for us to make... Perfect. See to request goods. I know. Currently working on it. So let's have a few jewelers put here. Not there. No. And we're gonna have some weavers in the back. See, I can't remember. Does the blessing... with room for more gems, clay, pottery, flax, or jewelry? So, if we get a storage yard for gems, and we could actually be lucky enough that he will bless that. But we can't rely on that. So I think we're just gonna keep it at the workshops. That's now compliable. Perfect. Send that off. 15 employees. And our city is still growing. We can have room for 299 more. See, I'm not sure if this bazaar is too far away. Trader is here awaiting food. Hopefully they can reach the food. But I think we're going to have a hub behind the mausoleum at some point. Especially if you're going to have the palaces built as well. How is sentiment towards me? People love you. Good. They should. What will they do without me? Not sure if we need more clay. I think we will, but for now it's fine. Let's see here. Oh, yes, a physician around here would be great. One there, and let's plop in one. How are we gonna do this? Because that's a bit of a bad road, so maybe have it... I think we're gonna have it go this way. That's B2, so like this. Then a physician there, and then we're gonna have... Can't remember, let's see. That's not one. Why? Oh yes, malaria. My nemesis. Let's put it like this. Let's just have a dentist plot in there as well. Let's try and beautify this. Past statues. I see fire. 2. That's too much. There we go. Then, of course, some shrines to busts as well. Let's have 2 shrines there and there. Shrine to Osiris. I think we're gonna build 2 there. New trade route is now available. Precocious sent 2600 reeds to Rawati. Rawati can now be opened. Ra and Ptah. And then we're going to garden all of this up. Delete those roads. And see small statue. Yeah, no. Let's just keep it as gardens. There we go. Rawati, you say? Where are you? There. You will buy gems, copper, and sandstone. But you are willing to sell a lot of goods to us. And that's a land trade. So that's good for us.
I wonder if the city has any sights I could see while they unload.
Oh yeah, we are exporting papyrus, that's right. Which is why it's so important that we get this filled up. Because then we don't have to get them all the way up here and wait for them to actually do the trade. Oh, we got a blessing from Batar, did we now? Did I? Minor blessing, yes. Yeah, she says shipwright, weavers, and jewels throughout your city are fully stocked on raw materials. So I guess the reason we didn't get the weavers was they were not fully stocked on workforce, or was it just like one thing at a time he takes? Anyway, we got the jewels, so that's good. Got some luxury goods now. For free, by the way. Not to forget. Fire seems to be somewhat a problem over here. Disease is being taken care of, and malaria is still an ever-returning problem for us. Let's delete that. Let's see again here. Let's have one there. I want more desirable locations. We're also gonna need entertainment at some point. I think this is going pretty well as it is. I think we begin to put these down. Oh yeah, we need to delete this in order to make sure it works. And I think also... There's no fishing around here, right? It does not look like it. So fish and game meat should only be for the luxurious part of the city. So that's also a thing we're going to go into when we reach that point. For now, I think it's not going to be needed. There we go. And let's see, large brick pyramid. There we go. And the mausoleum will wait. Which reminds me, if we're going to build the mausoleum here, we might as well just begin preparations. Since we can have this. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just sandstone, 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 and who guessed it? Sand, stone. There we go. And let's roadblock this and delete that and roadblock there. And let's begin trading with that. Let the overseer see what we need. Still no problem with work. Impressive. Did this get... well, it must have gotten food, right? I mean, the bazaar here could probably have gone all the way over there. Perfect. That's good to see, because we need that in order to... yeah, really. Just wondering where we should begin to expand into. Let's have another charioteers, and let's have 2 archer forces forts as well. There we go. And we want to expand the city somehow. I I mean, we could also make a big main road here up to the mausoleum and just pave it with double pave it. So two-way road here. Yeah. Then double paved here up to the mausoleum, where it will extend into two or fork out into two. I think that will be so very pretty. Yeah, that's not pretty. Let's have some small statues there. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this bazaar can reach these granaries. So yeah, let's do that around here actually. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Let's take care of that. So. Are we getting sandstone somewhere? Abu? I can't remember if that's water trade. I think it was, wasn't it? They sell 15. Itawe. Baki is also selling. That's land trade. Let's do that. Interesting. And if we can, which we can't because we need people. I think they can reach it from there though, but let's begin to expand the city population as well. Might as well. 2, 3, like so. We have a pavilion there, so we're gonna build a bandstand there. Then that's gonna connect up to that, which is not good. Just do like that then. Roadblock and roadblock. Bust as always. Ra to increase trade and Pata to bless us with abundance of goods. There we go. Water supply. We have one there, one there. We can have one there then. Some infrastructure. Physician. Might be needed over here. Let's see. We want a storage yard for pottery and beer. And beer. There we go. So we should have a physician placed there. That's right. We have a bazaar there. We should have a bazaar placed here somewhere else. I mean, we could easily just delete this road. Don't really need it. And then we could have a temple here or something. I think. Yeah. "44 employees are needed." Ah, perfect. It's getting food now. Upgrading those houses. Do we have a festival? Let's see, we can have lavish festivals now. With all the goods we are selling. But we also want to have more papyrus workers. We want to increase that so this is always fully stocked on papyrus. Oh, we don't have road access to this now, do we now? Let's fix that. Like so. It's gonna accept all pottery, but not get half of it. Accept half of that. Accept... Why did they change that? That was odd. That was beer, and this was pottery. Accept all. That's very odd. Don't fool with me now, game. Really? That's so odd. You will get half, and you will also get half. That's odd. It's just because we built it there, it's feeling like that. Well, let's try and shift it over then. But gotta wait. 50 employees are needed. Still need more workers. Slowly reaching half of the population we need. Yeah, where do we want to expand them into? Let's go this way around. Yeah, let's do something like that. Have a building or two here. Yeah, that's not gonna be good, is it now? Let me go this way around instead. We go this up here. Could do this, and then we can have one on the other side. 1, 2, 3, and one between. There we go. Like so. Wait. Do we want a pavilion here then? No. No, we don't. But we do want row houses here though, and that should be so that we can build a pavilion here. It's gonna fill 3 down. So here. Small plot of houses there. Delete that. City requests goods. A constructional blessing. Oh, I have waited for those. Police, and apothecary there, and put one there. Temple to bust. Right there, and water supply as well. And bazaars. See physicians. Want one there. I think also one there. I think that will do for now. That's stupid. We placed that there. We want the bus temple to be there. So we can have a pavilion there, right? Yes. Anything else? Yeah, shrines. I forgot the shrines. Blessing from Bast. Osiris. Ptah. And Ra. There we go. Gardens here and there. There we go. Water. Minor message, blah blah blah, should be used, blah 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 blah. Got all that. We could use some tax collectors around here. As we have been increasing the living standards for my people, I think it's only fair to be requiring or taxing them. There we go. Also over here we could do a little bit better. Work-wise, we are 117 people are unemployed. Perfect. I am not the one to complain. So these fields are being maliciously attacked by these awful creatures. Can we have a road out here somehow? And more importantly, can we build a tower? Or towers? Like so. I'm not sure these can actually defend them, but 5,000 people. Perfect. I think maybe they can reach and destroy them. Hopefully. Wishful thinking, I suppose. But nevertheless, one may hope. That's coming in nicely. People are moving in still. 6% is unemployed. Not to worry about that so much. That's going to be the main city here. That's going to be blocked off. We want pottery production over here then. And again, just to boost up workplaces. One for pots and one for clay. Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem. And yet it does. Keep on being a nuisance to me. Let's see, pottery. Constructional blessing, always nice to see. Plenty of pots. Oh, yes. Let's move the clays to over here. Although it just kind of hurts that I have to cheat my way out of it. Or hack my way, call it what it will. Oh, I did not comply with that. Let's just load autosave, please. There we go, and comply. That should be better. There we go. Then we build pots this way around. Perfect. Then these might probably upgrade as well, since they get pottery, but, well, I mean, they also need entertainment first, so we'll have to wait for that. And this has... What? What's wrong with you? Why you are like this? Let's try doing this again then. So, you will be getting half of that. You'll be getting half of that. Good. Now we're all happy. Lavish festival, please. And we could begin to sell this. Now we've dispatched that. Let's also dispatch this. We need weapons, pottery, and linen as well. Work-wise, 5%. One, two, three, and we could have a road here then. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. A gift from a neighbor. Well, we don't really need bricks since we can produce them ourselves, so it's a bit useless to us. Right? I mean, we are going to use the bricks for constructional work as well, so might as well. Where is it? Bricks and bricks, and let's just make another one. Bricks, there we go. It seems that our papyrus works here are halting a little bit, so let's delete 2 of them. Yes. Thank you. I'm very grateful. I mean, we have reeds over here, and we also have a few there. It's not lots to do with. And again, they are getting killed getting out here, so that's not helping either. But we are actually fending them off. At least trying to. Cross-doctrinal blessing, always good to see. Perfect. They are actually doing great on that front. So we want the monuments to be quickly built because the gods are keeping on like, oh, you want a blessing for that, don't you? And we're not going to be ungrateful. Don't get me wrong, but we kind of don't want it. We want rather to have increased trading or fully stocked workshops and stuff like that instead. That's grain. Oh yeah, that's not yet. They are demanding that. Let's see. We want to begin to entertain my people. Right. Yeah, 2%. Could begin to do that. Just need to figure out where to put entertainment buildings like juggler schools and conservatories. And as soon as these are full, we're gonna delete the military production down here. I think we're just gonna move it up here instead. Besides it. A collapsed building. What's that kind of nonsense? Next thing you're gonna tell me that's fire hazards as well. Let me guess. Crime is also gonna be a problem, probably. Malaria. So we had a collapsed building here. That was to tar. There we go. All fixed. %, unemployed. I mean, it's somewhat working, right? Can we have a road out here? We can't. Can we? Let's see. There could be one. There can't be one there. No. No. have another one there, but that's not gonna work. What did it say? New trade route to Knossos. Which is upward, right? Yes. Let's see. They're going to buy wood and papyrus. Land trade. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, let's sell the wood. Doesn't matter that it's all the way over there. As long as it's land, they're just gonna transport themselves all the way over there. $5,000 people. I think we could begin to expand the area over here as well now. 1, 2, 3. Let's have a row there. Row of houses, row of houses. Extend with another row of houses that way. A blessing from Ra. So we're gonna build a bandstand there, but we're gonna move it to here instead. Like so. Where was that? There we go. Delete that one. Let's place a temple to Bast and a temple to... Who do we want to place a temple to? There, let's place a temple to Ra. There. And a temple to Osiris. There we go. New trade route to Menefer can now be opened. Good, 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 good. All's well and good. Ptah and Osiris. Water supply, I think, should be placed here. Alongside a constructional blessing, blah, blah, blah. Bazaar, have some gardens. Oh yes, we need fire posts, stuff like that. Have 2 by 2 there. Might have them here. Fire. Health. We might want another apothecary around here, but sure. Not the best place, but we'll take it. Fire, damage, and crime. Perfect. Malaria. Work-wise, how are we going? 4%. And these people need more beautify, desirability, yes. I mean, that is being fixed. So, we want statues around here. Let's make this very beautiful colonnade. Let's just turn around here. There we go. Let's see, small statues. Let's turn this way and let's have, yeah, bust. And then the ram placed there. Blah, blah, blah. Then we're going to beautify it all with some gardens. And do we want Horus to be... Yeah, why not? Ra is represented very well now. Some gardens there as well. put a row of gardens in here in the middle. Maybe just every other garden. And then have small statues of busts placed all the way down. So yeah, I'm focusing on a little more of actually beautifying this city this time, rather than just building it. Increased trading, that's good to see. Let's have that placed there and there. There we go. At least that's how it's going to be for now. So far it looks pretty good. And of course, plaza this up as well. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, since we have the money for it and all, we can do it. If we did not have the money for it, I would not have done it. So, yeah. Anyway, we are going to expand our grain production, since it looks like we need more food. Let's see, irrigation ditch, put it around here, and then up, and then maybe down again. Like so. A gift from a neighbor, even more bricks. Did we have a quest? We did not. But a trade route to Menefera could be opened up, right? Right. Let's see. They buy bricks, barley, beer, and jewelry, luxury goods. I mean, sure, let's do it. Oh, we got linen now. Perfect. For free, to note. So we got some gifts. Let's see if we can manage to get them all in here. There we go. We have some more. Gift from a neighbor. We are working on it. How many did it say? 33. Just release. 2 or 3 should be sufficient for that. I forgot this. I mean, this turned out pretty well, I would say. It's a very beautiful statuette. Colonnade. We might want to, like, get these a little bit inside. Not sure. Not sure. And then the mausoleum should be placed right there. Reminds me, we still have quite a few bricks to go. 6% is now unemployed. I mean, we could begin to focus on entertainment to get that up and running. Also, an increased production of pottery would not hurt either. Since we are going to sell... blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Pottery. Until we have... let's say... 1,200 in total. Reminds me, do we need pottery? We did send that. We have... didn't I finish papyrus? Apparently, no. Let's see, bake some more papyrus workers. We're also going to expand it over here. So have papyrus and reeds. I think we just have one reed gatherer over here though. And then a few papyrus makers. I think that'll do. Constructional blessing. Yay! Ah, we can begin the construction of this. We need a lot of limestone bricks as well in order to complete this one. Empty that, accept that. Empty that and accept limestone. First of all, who are we trading with according to this? Baki, also sandstone, that's land trade. Java are willing to say lime, Minifer. Are Java the only one? I mean, sure. We'll just set up this and you'll oversee it yourself. Malaria. Yet again. Let's see here. We need carpenters. And we need stonemasons. And we need some work camps. Let's make sure it's not gonna collapse all of a sudden. Nor getting robbed. I don't see any problems with crime, so that's good to see. Let's continue the grains. Like so, and have an irrigation ditch. Go around to there, and one going in here. Roadblock this. Have it to connect up here. Roadblock that. Make sure it is safe to work here. There we go. Perfect. Let's see, we have plenty of shrines, plenty of temples to bust at least. Pata could though want another temple. So we're gonna plop one down somewhere. Sure. Fire is a problem down here at least. Damage not so much, and crime definitely not. Workforce, we need workers now. Are they getting wood transported all the way over here? We should make storage yard here for wood. There we go. So they can transport it from over here and all the way over there. Do we have the Stone Feather Mausoleum? We almost have. Yes. I think we're just gonna put it all the way up here. Yeah. And we've begun to produce a little bit of extra surplus of papyrus there. It's good. They seem all to be functioning, and that's being kept at a balance. Good to see. No requests. Do we still need... We don't need workers. But I think it is time for us to move this away. I think we're gonna plop it right here. Not sure we're gonna need it, but just in case. Roadblock there and there and there. chariot makers. See an academy. And a recruiter. There we go. Also that... Oh, it did not. Oh, good. Constant killing of hippos. Constructional blessing! Yay! Looking good, looking good. 247, that's perfect, meaning we can now also begin the construction of the mausoleum. There we go. Let's delete some of these and make room for carpenter and also some stonemasons. Because we are gonna need a lot of those. So, disease. Malaria. What wonder. I would never have guessed that would be a problem down here. So typical. Anyway, entertainment. I think we will build that here. Right at the foot of it all. So maybe we're gonna do some finishing statues here. Like so. Delete that roof block and make a new one. I think we're gonna keep it up there. Small statues. That's gonna be, what should we be? What should it be? Yeah, sure. And of course, roadblock there. There we go. Let's see, Jocta schools. And a few conservatories. And a dance school as well. There we go. Now let's see. Bandstand. Want a pavilion placed here. And a one over... I wanted to place one over here, but apparently I have wasted that space. So let's shift these. That's probably, yeah, it's all of those. And a police station, and let's put in a pavilion. There we go. Malaria. Bandstand as well there. And there. And there. Wanted one there. Did not build it. I hate when I forget where I want things to be built. Minor blessing from Ra. I mean, if we delete this, put that over here. Oh, they're gonna take the pottery. But I can only upgrade so far. So it's not a big deal. Can we have a pavilion here then instead? I think we can. Perfect. So we're just gonna expand this side of the city. Oh yeah, booths. Because they are at some point going to be complaining and saying, oh, culture-wise, we don't have enough booths in our city. We want more booths. There we go. I think that should suffice. Let's just put it up there so we can have one. So they at least have some sort of entertainment up there. Festival to Batar, sure. I'll support that. Also, my dynasty mansion could be built. I'll build it here for now. So I'll get a salary, and I can then increase my kingdom's standing by sending glorious gifts. Perfect. Get maximum instead then. 130 employees. How many people do we have? 6,000. We're halfway through. At least population-wise, we still need a little more prosperity. I don't know why this is like blocked. I suppose the bricks for this project will magically assemble themselves. That must be your plan, since you haven't built a bricklayer's guild. I have built several. Might be that they are just not fully manned, and that is holding it back a bit. 3 temples, 10 shrines. You do want some more shrines though, him, Osiris. So sure, fire in the city? You gotta be kidding me. Sure. Plop a few more. Oh, let's make that easier for them so they don't have to go all the way in here. That's a bit of a nonsense. No unemployment problems. Good. So, a palace area. How will we go about that? I see we have all the papyrus up there now, so that's good. Let's send that off. Linen stuff, only a few. I'm gonna delete this for now. Fire in the city. I mean, I've just put one down there, right there. Come on, you people. Do your work. Let's plop a few more down then. Gotta make sure this doesn't affect it further construction of the city. There we go. We had a lavish festival as well. There we go. Still no unemployment. 2% now. That's fine. I can live with that. Let's garden up these districts. I mean, now that we have flood likely to fail. Oh. Now that we have granted you access to entertainment and pottery, I think it's will suffice to do that. I mean, we have plenty of grain, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. But you never know. Oh, they are getting it. Oh, I forgot that. That they actually do that. Malaria. See, I think the bricklayers are more focused on the mausoleum than they are on the pyramids. Not gonna say it is a surprise to me, but we of course want some walls around here. This is gonna be the enclosed area of the elite. Right here. So we're gonna have a hub here for things. And then we're gonna build houses around it. So let's see. What we'll do, I will aim for 6 maybe. That's 3 on each side. That should be plenty. I hope so it is. So let's see this works right. Let's make room for 3 by 3 buildings. Go out, and in here we'll make what we'll make here, we'll make 2 by 2 buildings with a center row of gardens, and then we're gonna have a row of houses all the way up here and all the way up there. Yeah, and Let's see. They are gonna be 4 by 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Built. 1, 2, 3, 4. Built. Build. Build. Build and build. There we go. So yeah, that's where our housing is going to be. There we go. So market and stuff like that should be there. We should have... This will be getting half pottery. I don't think we need a fully stocked warehouse for that. Oh, a famine is breaking loose. Oh, are we not producing game meat now? Begin with that, please. We need 700 more. And we have already a stock of it, so it's gonna be perfect fine. Totally fine. Work-wise, everything seems to be in order. 4%. We do lack a little bit of clay, though. So my initial plan of getting over here, or thought at least, is gonna be possible. There we go. Let's have a hut here. And let's make clay pits. There we go. Increased trading, was that one thing I saw? Yes. Of sandstone. We need 192 more. Oh, finally. Oh, yes, I forgot that. That's bricklayers. Oh, I see. Now I see the why I failed this. It's not the same. One is bricklayers and the others are what again? Stonemasons? So, yeah. Minor detail. Was Ra blessing us there? Minor blessing from Ra. Spice trade more than before. I'll take it. We could use with the linen blessing though. So we could get that filled. Also, we need to apparently have copper and weapons. And let's see, weaponsmiths. Let's just build a few of those. Do we have anyone who's selling copper? We have. Let's just get until we have 800. I think that'll be fine. This is going to be an interesting area to develop. I think. Because, I mean, we need also to have beer production set up. And whom was it that we could... Minakafu is selling that, and that is trade by land. So that will work fine. And we not just need to open up trade routes with others. We don't have to buy... I mean, we could buy gems from Baki. And then set up a jewelry production there. And that's going to be up here as well. Minakafu were also barley. Rawati will also sell that, as well as beer. So let me see here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 row statues and wall. There we go. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, and wall. And again, we are trying to make it look nice. Although I know that building military things is going to lower the desirability of the area, but we'll hope no one is gonna notice. I mean, they want to be safe, the rich people, right? Besides, I'm not sure. We need temples, all 4 gods. I think we'll have to elongate this a little bit more, though. Malaria. In order to make sure that it's long enough for them. Still gonna have the 6 here, but we're gonna build up here, and then we have 3 by 3 here, and then we have gods built here. And then some entertainment stuff at the end here, I think. Like a pavilion. We could actually have that right here. I'll accept the gift. Sure. So let's try and get these houses in. And let's try as well as building all the necessary facilities they need. Hopefully they just need 1 of each in order to be satisfied. Mortuary. Let's put in some gardens right away. Not like that, though. There we go. Might want to delete this and also the papyrus one. But we must do it. Then have the road go around here. This way out. Like so. Let's have some beautiful statues placed around here. There we go. Already looking nice. Perfect. They got water. Good. So we need food and goods up there. Also, we need to be able to distribute beer to the city. Oh, that's gonna be a difficult one, isn't it? Perfect. We begin to produce that. Looking good. Looking good. I mean, it looks like we have plenty of pottery over here now. Not so much here, though. But that's also not of our concern. Because this should be getting beer. And I don't know if I'm able to do this right now. Well, not right now, but do it right. Perfect. Doesn't seem that it has been messed up. Hopefully, maybe. This seems to be getting perfect. And we need a lot of more people. I keep forgetting this. City request goods. Can I dispatch that? Stockpile, please. Where should we set up beer production? I think maybe we're gonna set it up here. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Police station. One for barley and one for beer. Send that off. Stop stockpiling and let's hold another festival. There we go. And that reminds me, let's begin to trade barley, import We have 800. And we're probably also going to import beer at some point. But that's for later. Oh, we already had that. Perfect. Yeah. Get the maximum of pottery. Get maximum of beer. We need 106 people. Well, I mean, we could easily get that. I just have to do some improvements. I was actually, when I placed these, I was not sure that it was the right distance and all, but lucky us. Not there, but place it there instead. Lavish Festival, hold that right away. See, shrines to Bast, shrine to Osiris. I think he is the one who is lagging most. Yeah, and then Ra. There we go. And our kingdom standing climbs. Water. We want that to be there, I think. We could delete this road now. Almost deleted. Temples. We should have a temple to, I think, to Ptah. To thank him for all the blessings he's giving us. Do we have a physician? We have a physician right there. We don't have a bazaar close to them, do we now? We have one there, though. So let's put one there. I mean, this is connected up to... It is connected now. It was... Oh, it's also connected there. Perfect. So this should be upgrading pretty quickly. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fine. Food stocks looks okay. Could do with some more stored over here, though. Beer is being produced. Let's build 2 granaries here. Just like so. And let's plop in some few farms. Yeah, that has water access there. So we can do like this and this. Let's build 2 more work camps and irrigation ditch. There we go. Not sure how much more we need. 132, we have 60, and we got a blessing from Ptah, minor blessing. To ensure that shipwrights, weavers, or jewelers throughout your city are fully stocked. I guess that was the shipwrights then. The pyramid's construction is coming along nicely. I mean, everything's looking to be going pretty good. Let's see. We want more food varieties for these people. We want game meat. We want fish. But we don't want them for the rest of the populace. Food is needed. I see. I see. Work-wise? We need... What? 325? How many people did we lose? I mean, it's not like they've grown that old just yet. There's still time. There's still time. That should suffice for that. Let's have a booth placed somewhere. Gee. Put one there as well. How did that just happen all of a sudden? No, it's not because they already got old, because that's happening soon, but not now. Gee, must be because of the food. Someone is taking the beer now. No one is in reach for that. I mean, no, but then again, yes. Right? I mean, I need the upgrades. What are you doing?
Have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
I'm buying linen. I'm not. That's odd. I'll accept it, but it's odd. Dispatch that, and then we just need for 11 more. I mean that the bus is making sure that the goods last longer, right? So I'm happy by making them satisfied with less. As a result, on a benevolence, the rate of which citizens consume food and goods is reduced, and the effect of entertainers, educators, and health providers last longer. Cool. So their goods last longer, so we don't need to reduce as much as we usually would have to. Well, they have lost food access. I mean, I get why. And we could build some fields up here if we irrigated them. They'll have to be irrigated during... Then I'll have to do them over here and then have an irrigation canal go up here. I'll try and see if it works. I'm still a little bit confused about this, why these fields are not being worked properly. Still is a conundrum for me. Lavish Festival? Sure. Next in line. It's good to see that we have plenty of limestone and bricks. Both for construction and selling. This is also coming along nicely. Even though we need a bunch of people. We have room for many. We have room for 900. I mean, shouldn't be a problem. And that's just increasing as this also gets more developed. Now we got some food in here. Perfect. We'll block that. Constructional blessing, that's good to see. 9. There we go. 812 we have. 75. I don't know why they're transporting linen. I don't think I have built any mortuaries, have I? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Built one there. That's all fair. 270 I needed. Yeah, it's still just that. Also, besides, we will get a lot of people, or free space for workers at least. Freed workers might be the term to use here, when we're deleting all these guilds. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why did we leave off? Yes. I see, work problem. That's a big problem. We still need a lot of people, but a lot of people are moving in, so we need to stabilize these areas to make sure that they have enough food. And we seem to have a little problem down here. And my guess is it's probably gonna be malaria. It's always malaria. These people are just getting sick left and right. So we are producing beer, but that beer is being distributed to the households. I'm not sure that's a good idea, though. I mean, we have to have access to the Temple of Bast in order to make sure that these goods are lasting longer. So make sure they have a temple there. That's not the one I want. Religion, let's see. Bast. Not likely to fail, and Bast over here as well. So it should be safe enough, hopefully. 84 blocks, let's see, we have 72, we can stop importing that now. So we have enough of that. We should be producing enough food as well. These are still filled up. These are empty, which is not a good sign. This bazaar does not have food. Don't accept meat. Well, I mean, we can't quite accept that, so makes sense. We should prepare granary over here, which should only be accepting fish half and half. The other granaries, we do not need them to be accepting anything but green. There we go. Same goes for these, just grain. And I think the pottery production, we should boost that as soon as we can, but we are waiting for the people to move in first. 1,300 more people. I mean, we should have plenty of workforce then. Right now, what is suffering is just industry, so that's not a big deal. I have plenty of people moving in here. Oh, we got a blessing with flax. That's great to see. Constructional blessing. I won't complain. So soon this pyramid has been constructed. Great. The mausoleum is also coming along nicely. So that's all very fine and dandy. Yeah, see, they lost the beer that they had, so yeah. No big surprise there, though. They're getting new there, so maybe it's gonna be okay. I should look into it, though. Let's see, no beer. No beer. No beer. No beer. That was you. You should also have no beer just yet. Same goes for you. And you. Let me just take the luxury goods right away. I'm not sure about the linen, though. Let me just get them all. There we go. That should do it for now, at least. These should also not be buying beer in case beer should be accessible for them as well. There we go. Minor blessing for Batar. La la la. Shipwright jewelers. Ah, the weavers and jewelers got all. Perfect. So that's good. We'll soon have enough for the... Yes, we have enough for this. Let's stop importing this. We don't need weapons anymore. Seems to be fine everywhere. 99, and we have still a lot of people still can move into the city. How much is like festival for grants? 1,600 beers. Gee, that's a bit lot, isn't it? We should begin to set up storage yards here, which should be... Let's see, you should be getting half, maybe? I mean, we could get a quarter of that. Get a quarter of that as well. Beer is a producer around here. Pottery. Get a quarter of that as well. I think that's all the goods we need. And then we're going to have this being for food. We want fish to be sent off now. Sure, let's do that. And let's connect this up to this. It is a rather big area, but it shouldn't be a problem. No, it should not. We still have room, right? Yeah, still have room. And these have been stabilized, so that's good to see. And why I'm not in the game, I have no idea. I must have misclicked somewhere. Sorry about that. Hello! Lost I was, and yet found I came. Or something. That's fully stocked. Constructional blessing, that's all good and dandy. Also so much... we gotta delete this and rebuild it. So we get more out of it. Question is just how we're gonna do it. I mean, we can still keep those. Like so. Have a road go over here. Farmland there. Have a farm here. Go around this way. Could just make it go there. See, this can be irrigated there, and 1, 2, 3 there. Right. Yeah, we could do that. Sacrifice 1 in order to get 2 more. Like so. An irrigation ditch there. Fields of grain. A new trade route to Kadesh. Oh, perfect. We'll have to make sure that we can get access to this area, so we're gonna do like that. Have a order, we can't do that then. Do like this. We'll have to go around there. Irrigation ditch here. 1 there and 1 here. Go around there and right there. That should all be irrigated now. Perfect. Also around here we should begin to build more. What do we get? Malaria, disease strike. Perfect. Nothing important then. Well, I mean, it's kind of important, isn't it? But, well, you know. Let's have more grain fields around here. Because we can build irrigation ditches there and 1 down here. Oh, do we want it like that? Accept the gifts. Need the roads to connect there. The irrigation ditch could go there, and then the roads around. Like so. More fields to be harvested. Still need clay for these, because I think they might get over here to the bricklayers and get them to produce that, so not sure if we could... Oh, we could of course make the farms up there and then just ignore the food and get the straw out and still produce bricks in order to sell. Pyramid soon constructed. Good to see, good to see. Now this coming along. 5 more loads. Didn't we just have... Oh, dear lord. Import. But let's destroy these two, and this is going to empty. Pottery, linen, and luxury goods are being imported up here. Beer is being produced, but hopefully it's not getting sold anywhere. It does not look like it. 2% are unemployed. And we have like 8,000 now. So that's good. Need area to improve in desirability. These lack food because these guys are... I think they should be getting maximum instead because they have poor access to the fields, so it's not easy for them to get food. Lavish festival, please. Oh, we have plenty of beer down here as well now. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Yeah, pottery production should definitely be boosted. But I think we can boost that when we go into delete all of these. At some point, we can't make an irrigation ditch over here, but we don't really need that for the farms. It's just going to improve their ability to do stuff. So let's see here. We can have a row there, so let's put there, and like there, I think it was. If I remember correctly. Perfect. Lavish festival, that's all. Sold one for Patar. And then we can cheat our way to some clay bricks over here, and then we can delete all of this, or maybe turn it into pottery production instead, actually. Might be a good idea. Might be. And let's have a road connect up there. Star shot for bricks. Where are you? There we go. Let's have a few grain fields here. And we are not lagging people just yet. A gift from a neighbor. Shh. Postpone that for a moment. Because I'm not sure we're gonna need it. I mean, with all these constructional blessings happening. Brickworks. Let's have a few of them. As well as some clay pits. Except increased trading, construction. Oh, so many things happening from anywhere. Thank you. Thank you much. Brick pyramid has been finished. Well, isn't that nice? Yeah, delete that. Thank you. There we go. And that has road connection now. So now all this should be fixed. Fertility 2%, so we might want to be able to... But the only way we could get it over here is... Oh, we can actually... Oh. I'll be danged. I think we can manage to get it over here then. Irrigation ditch, what you had. That has road access down to there, so we should not be worried. Let's see, water lift. There we go. Perfect. I mean, there's no roadblock there, right? There is a roadblock. There we go. Let's just put one over there then. And we have room for food. That's good to see. Does not look like they have been... They have here. Pottery needs to be provided. Yeah, we know that. So we definitely need more pots. But now soon we can begin the construction of the great complex here. They need one more load of sandstone, so stop importing that. Harvest, let's just check up on it. Everything seems to be getting in. Can they make it in time? Yeah. Perfect. So plenty of food as well. A constructional blessing, perfect. So the mausoleum is also complete now. Soon, at least. Just need a little workaround here and there now. So, a new constructional blessing. Well, mine workers never get to do anything then, do they now? How it's looking? We have 14 employees we need. These need clay. Hopefully soon it will all be over. 42 fertility, perfect. That should be enough. How did they get straw? Because we don't have road access up to here, so... How did they do that? What kind of sorcery did they use? They have food. Do these also? Yes. Don't buy this. We just want you to have one access. I think that's all we need to do. Are you accepting? Oh, yes, yeah. Only grain. Only grain. Perfect. Now, it's a long way for them to sail all the way up there, but I think we need it. We have fish there as well. Where do we have fishing wharf? Could build a few fishing wharfs here and then transport it over there. Do we need workers? Just check how much. 16. Let's try this. This is workforce? Yes. This has workforce, right? Fishing wharfs. There, and... almost. Well, we could build a field more this way around if we so wanted to. But we just need to feed this area with food, or with fish and meat, so that should not be a problem. Let's build the temples. The mausoleum has been finished. Look how pretty it is. That walkway all the way up here. Brilliant. And then later on we'll delete all of this as well. Don't accept. Let's delete this. There we go. And again, plenty of bricks. And we have plenty of money, so... I see no problem whatsoever. City is run very nicely and smoothly. We do want a pavilion around here, right? Let's put it there. Now, I think we might want to have like large statues in the back. So let's do that. Let's have a large one here and one there. Turn. Come on. There we go. Just to be sure. Beautify it with some gardens. Have a medium one as well of bust. And of course beautifications in the back. I think that should do it. Let's have a row of walls. There we go. Wait, that's only for 2 of them. Let's see, Pata. And we also need for Bast. There we go. Now tax collecting, how's that going? Not the best. But we are collecting taxes though, so it's not the worst either. %. 11 employees are needed. Do we have room for more people? 300. Okay, cool. Yeah, but we definitely need more pottery production, so we can stabilize that. I think it will help as soon as we are deleting the bricklayer production over here. And they won't get over here to deliver clay. Let's just delete that. Yeah. I think that's gonna be okay. Fish is being gathered. Hopefully stored as well. It is. Perfect. Half and half. Good. These want... Oh yes, we need a magistrate. So a courthouse. I think maybe we want to delete this and do something like this and then a row in here. This was for Osiris. And this was for Ra. Then we're going to have a courthouse. And I think maybe some medium statues around here. Sure. They also want a library, as far as I remember. I don't know if you can do that right now. We can, perfect. Let's give it 2 tiles and also a scribal school. They also want a senate house, I know, for future. There we go. Let's see, we have to look if this is still doable. At least for now it is. Oh yes, I forgot that. We could put in... Oh, a lot of people are moving out all of a sudden. They need pots. Yeah, let's increase production of that. I think that's most important right now. I mean, as long as... I mean, we can turn off that industry at least. That's gonna free up some space. We might want to expand with more farms over here to ensure... I keep forgetting this all the time. They have plenty of beer up here now, so that's good. No employees though, but still. Is that really affecting that? No, it's not. They just have no workers living around here, so let's plop in another house. Fire is a little bit of a hazard. Same goes for up here. Having trouble finding work. Let's make sure everything doesn't all of a sudden just go south. There we go. Perfect. What do we got? Dentist. I mean, we could squeeze one in here. And I think, yeah, that's fine. Linen. Okay, so we will need to have linen down here in order to get them up to the max before jewelry, or luxury goods, sorry. But there's still some time for that. Oh, let's see. We got a lot of new messages. Festival, first of all. And what else? Great festival to Batar. Let's also comply with that. We still need workers, though. And I think we can delete most of these. Yeah, that should also free up some spots. Although the pot thing is quite important that we get this up and running properly. Which also makes me think that these guys don't have access to Bast Temple, but then again I think they should have. I think it's mostly Osiris though. Let's see, I mean these should have access to Bast. Most of them have. It's just that this bazaar can't reach this storage yard in time before someone else has beaten them to it. So yeah, again, more pots. We need more production of it. Beer seems to be going fine. Oh, already. Spacious manor. The desirability of the area needs to be improved. Thought so. Desirability of the area needs to be improved, yes. It's always the desirability, isn't it? Well, I mean, we could try and put some bust statues here. Or Sekhmet might be actually her instead. Kingdom standing climbs and construction of that. Perfect. Yeah, let's just put all of that in then. Still need 1800. So this will accept quarter. This will accept, no, not quarter, 3/4 of it. And we will be importing until we have 1200. Seems fine. Yeah. And we don't need these anymore. Yep, it's all good. Now the workers need to go out there and get constructing. We need workers. Again? Are we really losing that many people because these don't have pottery? Huh, that's a big problem, I see. Let's try and say you should also be getting maximum. And yet we're not producing enough, it seems. I think maybe we want to close down production of... Let's see, we need a lot of people. So let's stop production of bricks. First and foremost. Because we have a lot of bricks and we're getting gifts of bricks from time to time. As well as blessings from the gods, so not that concerned. Prosperity is 46. Why is it low? Labor shortage reduced prosperity. Fine. They need luxury goods. A second type of luxury goods. They need desirability to be changed. I mean, we could do more. Like so. And down here, we could make a large statue as well. Like that. Improve it with gardens around. The desirability. Yeah, what about that? Do something like that and put in a medium statue. Like so. Perfect. Do we have anyone who trades Kadesh? We didn't see what you say. You'll buy papyrus and linen and you will sell us ivory. Does anyone I have not established trade route with? Sell to 2 types of that. Nope. Kadesh. Land trade. Sure. Don't need to that. Because they will buy more papyrus. And these should have access to more luxury goods now. So let's not export, but let's import until we have 800. There we go. Modern estate. This house cannot evolve as there is excellent maintenance to be found in the location, but the venues are too crowded or lack enough variety for the discerning scribal classes. Okay. So what? Let me see here. Entertainment. There we go. Jugglers. Oh, they have absolutely nothing over here. Let's fix that. Small operation from Bath. She floats a festival so the other gods may notice me. Well, thank you. Dance school right there, I think, maybe? Don't spawn here, please. Good. Let me see. Festival. Instructional blessing. Especially now is very useful to get. Work-wise, 69. Ha ha ha. We'll laugh about that. See, we got plenty of clay here, but why is it not being distributed to these? Because there are no workers. Is it because it's poor access to workers, or unoccupied? I mean, we can put a few houses more in if we want to. Malaria, constructional blessings, fine, fine, fine. We need the papyrus workers to do their job. Yeah. Lavish festival. Hold another one. Palatial estate. The dwellers of this palace are the pinnacle of Egyptian society. They want for nothing. Just keeping their needs satisfied is a remarkable achievement. And that should help with prosperity. So that seems to be working fine. We can now close this off. Just like so. There we go. And this is just for beautifying it. There we go. Trade route closes. Because of political instability, the trade route to Baki has been shut down. No! Not Baki. That's not good. Which reminds me, I can't remember if I still need the warship wharfs. We don't have any, so can't really do much for that. See, again, we have plenty of clay, so I don't think that's necessarily the problem. I think the potters are the problem. A potter problem, if you will. So let's expand this so we can keep that going. I don't think we need... Yeah, we might need that as well. Let's put one there and one there. Festival. There we go. And I think we soon can begin to like upgrade maybe this side of it all. Maybe. It seems that we have plenty of beer at least. Seems so. This is lacking linen now. But we should be getting that working soon as well. Yeah, 1,000 more people are room for. So we are soon reaching 10,000 people in our glorious city. Let's just try and beautify here as well. Constructional blessing yet again. And I am not gonna complain at all. Let's do like that. Constructional blessing and malaria. Let's just beautify that. I think, let's see, papyrus is full there. It's not full there though. And I think we're going to have to produce some more papyrus up here as well, to make sure that the library and scribal school are always fully stocked. Which reminds me, you should be getting a quarter of papyrus. Egyptian city is under attack. Dispatch troops soon. Of course it was waterborne. Yeah, can we manage to do this? Save there, load, autosave. This hasn't been, no it has not. So we want to build some warship wharfs. Not just some, we want to build a lot of them. So fish are going to make way for that. Sorry fishies, but we need these. One there, we can have one there, one there, one there. I think that's gonna be it. Let's make sure they have access to workers. Because we don't want to lose Abu as well as a trading partner. So we're gonna have to make sure that military is also fully stocked. And we might want to make sure we have plenty shipwrights working. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just make another warship wharf right there. Road up there, and hopefully it is not gonna need all this, but just in case. There we go. They also like pottery. So pottery is a big problem in this city. We need 200 and... I would really like not to, but I think I'll have to expand the city a bit further though. Before we upgrade it, to make sure we have stable workers for the pots. So, where do we want to expand? Let's expand up here. The rows going this way and a row going that way. Like so. Let's just have 2 more. And then we're gonna build water supply, bazaar, which will only be buying no pots. And a bandstand there. And this to be houses. Or shrines to bust everywhere, as well as temple to bust. Gypsy city is on attack in 9 months, and we are already producing. Perfect. Maybe not one, then both are producing. Wood is coming in. Great. We still have a few months for that to work. People are moving in here, so that's also gonna work nicely for us. Do think that we want this to be moved up though. So we put in a physician right here. Hopefully it is going to work the right way. So he spawns this way, not this way. Fingers crossed. Ah, perfect. And of course, apothecaries all over the place. That's all taken care of. Let's garden that up. This. Have access to a temple, that's fine. Anything else we need? Entertainment is also provided. I think that'll do. Let's open up there. Block that off. And that should do it, like that. Perfect. And then we have this area for other buildings we might need further on. Still need a lot of workers though, but we're getting there now. By expanding this. "5 months, right? Gypsy under attack. Have you forgotten Abu? Send troops within the next 6 months, or the consequences will be dire. You should have troops within 9 months. Don't stress me like that. I was getting all nervous here. So we need 2 more warships, and they are there, so perfect. We can dispatch these right away. Let's see, Illusion has a temple more than the others, so let's put in Osiris. Here. And let's also put in Ra here. A local religious facility, malaria. Bust. And let's make sure Ptah is more worshipped than the others. For the time being, at least. I think we should later on also be focusing on Ptah Osiris to make sure that Osiris gives us bountiful food. Why did they? Huh. Odd. Anyway, Lavish Festival. Gonna fix that right away. A road there. Apothecary there. Yeah. Health might be needed with a physician there. And let's just do tax collector. Again, hopefully the right side, not the left one. I mean, we could just roadblock almost all of this. Perfect. Because then he will spawn on that side, so that's going to be fine. Water. We don't have that close enough. So let's put one there, and also a bazaar, which would do the very same thing as the rest of them. No pots. Gonna wait for the pottery production to be more stable before we're gonna upgrade any of that. So these had access to pottery, but is that because of another bazaar that is closer by? I mean, we're probably gonna have a little housing area here as well. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, road there, 1, 2, 3, road there. Then we're gonna have, perfect, we can actually have a road in here, and then we're gonna have storage at here, which will be getting pottery at half of it, maybe, and the other half will be beer. There we go. And we've reached 10,000 people. And we still need workers. But we have room for almost 2,000 people. So insane. Which actually means that we could reach our population limit, our requirements. So that's good. Only thing we'll have a real problem with is our culture. Oh, prosperity 94. Perfect. So yeah, that requires us to also maybe import a little bit of linen. Important we have like, let's say 1200. A constructional blessing. Yet again. Extra room for 144 more people. Gee. And these are working properly as well. Perfect. Lots of pots. Love to see it. Also, pottery is begin to be stockpiling here, so that's good to see. Fish and others. I forgot that. You guys should not be buying any of that either. That's only for the rich. And it seems that we don't need, now that we have these palatial estates, we don't need to upgrade these people as well. Unless we do so want to. I mean, we could do that, but then again, let's wait and see, because we might need the workers for it. Let's delete this. But we still have like 1,800 people who can move into the city. Wasn't this complete construction for mine? This must have been complete. Well, I mean, almost. Almost got it. Almost had it. Like, so close. Heroes return. Kingdom standing rise. Perfect. Let's see. Well, we don't really need the wharfs anymore, do we now? I mean, 162 is more needed up here, so let's say food production is 4th, then entertainment is 5th, government 6th, education 7th, and commerce industry 8th. There we go. Now they should be working at full capacity. They seem all to be working. We're lacking a little bit of clay there, though. So we might want to build some more. Just to prepare ourselves. Still have food stored in the granaries. Also good to see. 119 are needed. But that's not important since we have what we need to make this city function properly. We got some more linen, I see. Just 200 more. And then that is done. Send a gift to my people. Got that fixed. Now is for the most annoying part of it all. Getting enough of everything to everyone. Dentists. Let's see here. We want... Cheapest city is under attack. Yet again. More cultural... Getting more access to dentists and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let me just... want to dispatch troops. Off you go. They have... Next thing should be something like libraries and scribal schools. Let's have a library there. One there. And let's plop another one. Well, I mean, it would have been nice right here, right? And we had room. Let's put a library here as well. And some scribal schools, of course. There we go. Let's see, education, scribal schools. One there, one there. One here, and one there. Let's plop one there as well. Mortuaries. Might need that as well. Let's see, we can have one there. Another one here and there. Let's plop in... Oh, we do want this to be extended though. That's an apothecary. Like that. Road over here. So we can have a mortuary there. I think we're also gonna have to put one over here though. Oh, it's gonna be such a bad placement. Let's shift the scribal school to there. Row houses. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a row of houses here as well. Blah, 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 blah. Then just be getting full of that. Then we have another stock yard. Not that far away though. Yeah. This will be getting maximum pottery. So they don't have to shift between what they want to get. And somehow these have managed to get pots. Well, I'm not complaining, but I don't know how. Cultural, let's see, mortuaries, yeah. And they need to be functioning as well. I can't remember, didn't the bus temple do something there as well? Is it a hand healing? Yeah, it's just healing it. So it's not like helping in that regard. They still need linen in order to function properly. But hopefully we'll manage to do it. Oh, these are almost fully stocked. Good to see. Let's place another one here, which will be accepting linen. And this up here. Fill up to a quarter of it. Then the rest can be centered off. Oh yes, I forgot that. Our bricks are not working. Since we still need people to live here. Still have a lot of working force, so not that's the problem. I just think it's mostly because we built all these new things for culture. Anything here? Yes, dispatch the last one there. So we might want to keep on expanding the city though. I mean, these should be getting grain. They have pottery now. They're just not delivering it to them. How can that be? They have some access to a bazaar here. Maybe we could place another one right here. There we go. Oh, yes, and of course also the food varieties. And I forgot the annual, monthly, or quarterly celebrations of the gods. Again. Well, I think we are going to expand over here now. Since I see we still lack people, and in the future we might want to build for upcoming retirement age. So just gonna have a block here with a bandstand there. Water supply, bazaar, which should only be getting to pots. Temple to bust, as always, and a temple to, let's say, Pata. Yeah, let's do like this and have the row go around there. Then we're going to have a tax collector and also a physician right there. Firehouse, stuff like that. Let's build it here. Alongside apothecaries. Shrines to bust. Shrines to Cyrus. I can't remember how many. Ra might want another one. Let's build some gardens. That should also get us a few more people into the city. So I think we can open up for pottery here, as well as over here. There we go. I think it's beginning to stabilize over here. Makes me also think that we could open up for trade beer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's open for beer. No linen, because we don't want them to be taking those resources just yet. Let me see how Basaurusly. You were buying beer. You will also be buying beer. Not any of those meats. There we go. So it should be on for this extract and also for over here. They don't have anything actually over here in this bazaar. How about that getting food there, right? Cool. Beer is allowed now. And let me just beautify this. While we're still waiting, let me just check. Did I forgot that. There we go. Beautify it all. With bust statues. There we go. I think also we should have shrines to Ptah here. And of course, plaster that area up. And we got a quest for reeds. Fine by me. Now, I don't know if we have courthouses everywhere, because I don't think we have. Since we also lack workers, but... let's do it like so. See, putting in courthouses here is getting a little bit difficult now. What is that? An apothecary. Move you over there. Then we can have a courthouse built right there. And we can delete my palace. So I have a few courthouses there. We're gonna have one there. Gonna have one there. I also think that's gonna boost up culture. I think. And that bazaar can't reach anything. Constructional blessing again. Reminds me. At some point they will eventually stop blessing the construction of that, hopefully. Yeah. How's it looking? 883, or 183, sorry. 800, that would be a lot of workforce needed. Let's see to it that we open up brick production. Because I think that's gonna hold us a little bit back now. Although we do need a lot more people then. How many people can we house now? 1,800 more? Fine by me. The desirability of the area needs to be improved. Say no more. There we go. Plenty of pots down here. Although lacking a little bit on papyrus front. How is that looking, by the way? It's not that many we need. Let's delete a few of these. Don't have any requests. Nope. Kingdom standing is tall as ever. It's just a culture thing we need. I have too few dances. And I think that's regarding to this. So we see here, dances is below average. And I think also we need a Senate house in order to satisfy the need there. And maybe some more juggler stages as well. So let's see what we can do. Entertainment, dances. I think that will suffice. I was wrong. You know what? We're gonna build a Senate house here, I think. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's keep it to a pavilion. There we go. A Senate house. Oh, we don't have any dances over here. We have no dances whatsoever over here, actually. Let's fix that. There we go. And let's also do it here. Still roadblock that, please. Perfect. We don't need workers anymore. Soon we'll have an unemployment problem instead on our hands. But we'll take that when it comes. Housing looks good. Oh, they need a second type of food. I see. I see. I mean, we could provide that, but we don't really need to provide that because of prosperity so high as it is. Too few places of worship in the city. Really? I mean, we have so many places of worship. But you know what? I'm not gonna be picky. Sure. Let's plop down some more. If you have workers for it, that is. I mean, there's still like 1,000 people moving in, so we could make sure that everyone has access to a bus temple. That's the first thing we want to make sure of. Egyptian city is under attack. Dispatch the troops. Yeah, let's just try and connect these up here. Then we're gonna build some more houses here if we need it. So let's roadblock there first and foremost. Too few places of worship. 13 temples. Let's build some more for the other gods. Ra can be there. Also Ra can be here. We don't have a Ptah temple over here. Can we squeeze one in though? Sure. There we go. Also, we can delete that road and we can place a temple to Ra there. Too few places of worship. I mean, I could make like a temple dump area if I wanted to. I just don't think that's very pretty. Let's beautify that. And do like this. So the pavilion is also going to need workers. So let's just have a house there and other things. How's beer looking? Looking somewhat okay. We do lack papyrus a bit now, it seems. But I think we'll manage. I think it's gonna be okay. That's at least the lie I tell myself. No need for that road anymore. Plaza that up. And let's beautify this. Yeah, let's just put in gardens. Whoop, there we go. All good. Now the mausoleum here, kind of wanted it to be more pretty, but I'll guess I'll edit that in. So let's see, 2 bust statues, 2 right there, 2 more. Maybe we should leave a little bit bigger space there though. So this should be there instead. 2 roads, 2, 3, and there we go. There. Well, I mean, the floor is lagging, but it's looking a little bit better. And we don't need any workers. We have 102, more than we should have. We still have room for many people to move in, so all's good. I kind of want these to upgrade as well at one point. So let's make sure that happens. Like so. Let's have a granary here. Here's return, blah, 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 blah. Except only grain. Let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. We're selling bricks still, but we need the bricks for construction. Yeah. Kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? We might soon need more workspace, so let's put in some work over here. I think this is gonna be okay. Constructional blessing, perfect. I mean, I think that they can reach all of this. And then that they can send a papyrus off to wherever they want. I don't really care where. No, don't do that just yet. Needs 7 employees, I see. There we go. Didn't we get a blessing from Patalia? Minor blessing. Shipwright weavers or jewelers throughout your city. So might just have been the shipwrights this time. Or maybe the jewelers, but we don't know because we have not. Do they still have? They still do. Oh, gee. Perfect. I think everything seems to be going perfectly here. Too few places of worship though still. So they really want me to build a big bunch of temples. Sure. Why not? Let's see here. Osiris, my friends. Ra. Bast. And Ptah. There we go. Is that enough? Nope, still not enough. They want more. So... Wow. Where should I put those? I mean, I could try and put a few. Let me see here. Who needs what? Temples 886. Osiris, my friend. Speak up. Because it appears that you are not being worshipped properly in my city. Now you are. So that's fine there. Let's have one there as well. Let's have a to Ptah over here. As well as to Ra. Blessing. Did that work? Too few Scrabble schools. I mean, sure. I can put in a few more schools. There's nothing saying that they need to work, right? Like with Papyrus. I don't think there's a requirement for that. We have a library over there, but we could plop in a library right here. I'll Scrabble school there then. And yeah, let's keep it like that. Let's see over here. Do we have Scrabble schools? We do. Library there, new trade route. That went a little bit too fast. Oops. Mycenae can now be established. You buy game meat and papyrus, but you're willing to sell wine as luxury good. We don't need your wine here. How are taxes coming along, by the way? Seems to be good. Now this... I mean, hopefully... just in case, let's say get maximum instead, actually. Fire in the city. That's a new one. There hasn't been any fires here for ages. Fires maker, come on, no. There you go. 115. We still have room for people moving in, so that's okay. Let's see. Culture. Too few dancers in the city. What do we have here? Dancers. Oh, almost up there, where we want them to be. This is also working properly, right? Yeah. We have 2 over here. She throws a festival in honor of me, so the gods do not get angry with me. Anywhere else we could put in where it would feel natural to put one? Don't think so. So for the same as everything else, let's just make a dump right here if we can. No? Fine, I'll just put it on the other side then. Because that should increase it, at least when it gets to work. There we go. Yes. But there's still too few dances. So I think that must be also with the combination of this, maybe? Clever Conservatory. And a chocolate school. There we go. Besides, it's like... still like... we need maybe one more. There we go. And that should hopefully... 1200. That should be enough. A Senate House. Yes, I thought about that before. We could put one there if we want. Or one back here. Sure. Still need workers though. I mean, we could make like a slum quarter over here. It wouldn't affect our prosperity, I think. Too few zoos. I mean, I could build a zoo, right? Yeah, let's try and make like a dump here. Not a dump, but a little city district. This is gonna be interesting though. We are not gonna buy anything except grain. Lifts your reputation somewhat throughout the empire. Very interesting indeed. Let's see, physician. And all the others that will be needed. Police station. Have a temple to Ptah. Let's just check up here. 9. Festival. Like so. We also want some entertainment to be brought to these people. One more. Malaria and Egyptian cities under attack. Dispatched troops. And I think that should do it. 174. The monument is soon complete, right? Soon. We have the population limit. We need a zoo. For some weird reason, we need a zoo. I mean, sure, we could plop it down here. Like so. We're going to open up this connection, and then I think it is time for us to make it into a proper, like, living quarter. Let's put a roadblock there. And let's see, we want this to be shorter than this one. Money is still not a problem. And I think the zoo needs, yeah, game meat and straw. Game meat we have plenty of, so that's not a concern. Let's build a bazaar up here. Won't be buying anything except pots. Yeah, and grain, of course. Let's make a roadblock there. And let's see, a little lower houses. And then some other stuff here. There we go. Of course, temple to Bast and a temple to Ptah, I think. Temple to Ra, maybe. Yeah, and then we're gonna delete this now. Put in temple to Ra. Let's see, shrines to Bast. Shrines to Ra, and a shrine to Cyrus. Put in some gardens, and voila. Yes, apothecary. And a dentist. And then we're gonna plaza it up. There we go. How is it looking now? Too few libraries. We can fix that. Let's see. I think we need a booth over here, though, to increase that a bit. Too few libraries, I know, but we need papyrus for them to work. And we're selling all of it. So what we're gonna do is make sure that we have at least 1200 stored. And we're importing that. Yeah, I think that should do it. Importing, export, went over. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. I mean, we have like 100,000, so I think we'll manage. And apparently fire hazards around here. City lacks workers. How many? 112. That was scribal school right there. Pavilion there. Too few libraries still. Let's have another one then. Plop them there. I mean, we still have like 1,200 people to move in here, and we need 178. It shouldn't be a problem. Just gonna keep growing these festivals to ensure that we get their blessing. Yeah, because these are not buying beer, right? No, they're not. Seems to be stabilized there. Festival, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Rob list us. Suspected to rise inspires your trading part to trade more than it did before. Perfect. Kingdom standing is as it should be. We just need a few more libraries, though. How is that one? That's the one there. Okay, we need a lot more libraries. Also, children. I think we need more Scrabble schools. I think. It's just a thought. Plop one down there. Also, we need more libraries, they say. Sure, why not? Oh, we need 500 papyrus for that. Yeah, sure. I forget it about that. Is there any place we can build this reed gatherer, stuff like that? No, we can't. This is the best spot we can do it. 80 people means that our workshops are working fine. But yeah, too few libraries. Let's speed things up here. 15,000 citizens. Perfect. Let's hold a grand festival. Malaria. Placement Pata. Kingdom standing climbs. Yes, we know, Culture has decreased. Access to dentists. I know it's probably not like this they go for, but more like Temple to Ra has been destroyed. I think it's more as calculating as to one dentist can visit so many people in your city. So they're going to calculate it after this, I think. So like the mortuaries can have like 10,000 patients. And then it's going to calculate the coverage of it. So I think that's how they are calculating it all in the end. Too few access to dentists still. I mean, I could put a few dentists here and there if you would like. Also over here might be. And then too few libraries. Let's see. Education, library. Places, houses, and bazaars with a bounty. Perfect. Let's keep that up. So we could try and see if we could squeeze in a library down here. You will not... Yes, you will be accepting a quarter, and you will be getting half beer. You will... Oh, that might not be a good idea, actually. I'm not sure these bazaars over here can actually reach over here if it was. So yeah, let's stop that. I mean, it would just be nice if we could like squeeze in the library to this area. Let's see what we can do. Can't move that, can't move that either. What we can do is that we move tax collector and the bazaar over there. No, no, and no, no, no. There we go. Because then we can fit in a library right there. If we had the papyrus. We're not stockpiling this, no, we're not. Right? Let's see here. Reads exportable, no. Egyptian city saved. Perfect. So all of that is going according to plan. We are constructing the pyramids nicely. I don't think there's much I can do at the moment. I mean, this is going as it is going. I mean, that is probably also going to deliver. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, let's delete this then. We don't want them to waste the time going all the way over there. So let's speed up here. See how it goes. Employees needed. This seems to be going fine. They had a collapsed building somewhere. So the Temples of Ra is keeping on falling altogether. Perfect. Great. Two few libraries still. Library. Yeah, we could definitely gonna get one there. No access to worker. Oh, do we have the... We do that. Let's delete that and roadblock... there, yeah. Thank you. Plazas, please. Did that help, by the way? Perfect, there we go. Good, that was all we needed. So they say what now? A few jugglers. I mean, yeah. They're probably also gonna complain about zoos and stuff like that as well. So let's see, booths, can we place a few of these? I have absolutely no idea if there's space anywhere. Just gonna plop them in here and there and see if it works. Oh, that reminds me. Let's... Oh, that's land. Oh. We haven't done that. Like ever. No room here. No. Room here maybe? No. Over here? No. Over here? Anywhere? Too few jugglers. And at some point they're gonna complain and say, "No, there's too few dancers. There's too few musicians." Gee. Pick a fight, would you? So let's see. It's excellent though, so it shouldn't be a problem, but it still is. We can maybe put in 2 there. Needs 70 employees, but that should not be a problem. Should take them from military. Too few jugglers still. Let's have more juggler schools then as well. Let's delete that. Juggler school there and there. I also think that's part of it. Maybe. Oh, how I wish I could see where I could put something like this. There we go. Right. Too few libraries, so we're definitely gonna have a library right here. There we go. Yeah, and of course it also needs papyrus to work, and not before that they can calculate it into this. Gee. Collapse building. Same spot as every time. You know what? Just because I'm getting a little tired of that always happening. Let's see here. There we go. Now that's functioning. Too few libraries still. I mean, all my people have access to a library now. How could you possibly want more? Fine, 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 fine. I'll find a way to find room for it then. I have no idea where though. That's not gonna work. That's gonna go in the back. There we could have one. Beautify that. And I think maybe our population is reaching the age where they're going to retire soon. So we might want to have to expand it even further now. If this pyramid is not done very soon. And that's taking perfect flood expected. Oh, great. Not quite what I need, but anyway. 133. It's not the best, is it now? We still have room for more people, though. So we might make it. I'm not so sure about that, though. And the gods don't seem to be that willing to bless me anymore. Which is bad. Am I selling bricks, by the way, until I have 0? Yeah, let's import them. We need them. $182. I am fearing that we are reaching the age where they retire. We can help with that. Choosing Baki, the Egyptian army was victorious. Good. Don't really care. Gotta be honest. I am a little bit worried about us having the population reach that age now. I think it's about the 50 that they go to retire. I can't remember, but I think it's around that age. And right now we need the monument to be constructed. Kingdom standing climbs, level festival, yes. See, could I maybe get a blessing for construction? I would love that. Oh, Israel had 9. Oh, new trade route. Baki. Perfect. And they're selling sandstone chips, stuff like that. We don't really need that. Minor blessing from Ptah. That's good to see. Might want a temple to Osiris, even though they are lacking workers now. And we are lacking a lot of workers. This pains me to see. Culture, too few libraries. Why is it always libraries? Like, come on. How many do we want? How many more? Let's see here. 8,000 scribal schools. Yeah, we might need to expand the city even further now. Just to be sure that we are still having the workers we need. So let's do that. Now we're gonna make some bad looking blocks here, but at this point I don't really care. I just want this to end. But the problem is, the more people we have, the more the need for having more cultural buildings rises. So, yeah, that's not good. At all. Because then that's gonna expand and people will want more. Osiris there, let me just check. Festival, sure, let's hold on one. There we go. Bust everywhere. Let's have Ra plopped in a few places. And let's have Ptah as well. Then we're gonna have a bandstand there. Probably gonna build a library over here now. As well as a scribal school, just to, you know, in case. Mortuary, why not? Garden it all up. We did not build anything else that needs my attention, which we should. A well and a bazaar. No, 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 no. There we go. A physician might be needed, as well as an apothecary and a dentist. There we go. So that should give us at least a few more people here. Culture is up. Last year City lost money, I know, but that's because we are importing stuff right now. It's not the best, but we kind of need this to be done. So that would be great if we could get it done. Yeah, we are losing a lot of people here. 655. Yes, it should cover it if the people just moved in. Fire in the city. I fail to see how that can be possible, but okay. That was a scribal school. I think that's okay to burn down. That's not okay, it's burning down. That's down school and down school. Perfect. Yeah, could we put it out maybe? Thank you. Lavish Festival. Sold a new one. Scribal School, Dance Schools, and Juggler School. I don't know why you're walking into the rubbles, but okay. There we go. That was fire. Let's see, education again. Library. Seems to be working. All of them as well. Perfect. So we just need more libraries, but we still need... Oh, God. The prosperity really just dropped. Oh, yeah, we lost a lot of money there. Oh, I see. I see. But to be honest, just need this to be done before my people gets too old. Because we could keep on expanding the city if we wanted to, but that's not gonna help at all. Move that up. Come on. Malaria, yes, very fine and all. So it varies a lot how many people we need. So there's some instability at the housing. Also, we could upgrade these houses over here and over here. I mean, we could let these guys buy pottery if we wanted to. Too few jugglers now. You see? See? Each time you like build a thing, there comes just a new problem in. Let's see. Dance school if you can. See the request goods. Sure. A constructional blessing. Oh, just what we needed. Thank you, whomever it was who blessed me with that. Give him all of those, please. I am not gonna complain. I mean, we could do that if we wanted to. We could also just upgrade these houses. But I kind of like it that this is like the center of it all. And then we have like slum area over here. And I don't know if they have room for more people. These have room for more people, so could wait and see. Malaria. So right now we are just kind of waiting for... Oh, jeez. The juggler thing, I forgot that. I mean, sooner or later we're going to improve this area here. So let's put in a bandstand there. Have a few booths. Just check fire risks. Yeah, we can have one there. We can have one there. Boof. Boof. There we go. Too few libraries. You gotta be kidding me. The library thing, it's always annoying. So annoying. In order to upgrade these, we'll have to buy beer, and then we'll want access to Scrabble School or library, and then we'll get, then we'll upgrade even further. Meaning even more people come to live in the city. We don't want more people. So let's check here. This says libraries only 9,000-ish. Is that because not all of them are working properly? No, it does not seem that's the problem. It's just how it is, apparently. We just need more libraries. Sheesh. And we need more papyrus as well for that to work. We only have papyrus makers over here. So, and we have a surplus of that there. And hopefully at some point we don't have to have these brick makers over here. But until then, we just need... Let me delete these in favor of papyrus makers. And our prosperity should be increasing as soon as we are not going to buy all our stuff. There we go. So right now we're just waiting for this and the culture thing here. So I will be pausing here. Well, I'm not pausing, but I will not be around. Let's call this off for speed up. So, until then. And so we will soon, hopefully if everything goes correctly, pyramid has been finished. Good. Don't need that anymore. And we've been cleaning up a little bit here. So that's also good. And everything seems to be stable. Except for one thing. Culture. Which is a bit of a problem. Gotta be honest. So they say now we need a Senate house. Where do we have that Senate house there? Let's build one. Yeah, let's build one over here. I don't know where, but we are gonna build one here. Let's delete this one in favor of a Senate house. There we go. Hopefully it's gonna work. They're probably gonna say it's needing more of anything, of something, or I don't know. But anyway, so far it's looking fantastic. I gotta say, it's gotta be one of the most beautiful cities I have ever built. But beauty is not everything. Functionality is also important. And it seems that it is functioning quite well at the moment. We just need to make sure that the Senate house is actually working. Right. There is no worker nearby. Why is there no worker near? There we go. Come on, come on. Lavish festival. Yes, it has workers now. Is it? Oh, that's good. We have all the population. Bellissimo, I will say. 4.5 hours. Give or take. But this must be the most beautiful city that I have ever created. I gotta be honest. It also gives it a lot of like space for it to actually be. But yeah, this has been. I can't remember the name, but it was something I butchered so badly, so I'm not gonna repeat it. This is gonna be it for now. We will proceed.
All hail the mighty Pharaoh. Your dynasty is without equal, and Egyptians from now until the end of time will speak your name with the greatest reverence.
And thus is the end of Pharaoh. We will, of course, return to Pharaoh at some point. Maybe this year, maybe later on, I'm not sure about that. But we will, of course, go into the Cleopatra expansion pack later on as well. I will not forget them, that's for sure. But this has been Pharaoh for now. Thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you in another one. Bye for now.